Уважаемые зрители, всех приветствую. Продолжаем мы проходить Fallout 4 с модом Горизонт. Так, я вроде подготовился. Да? Патроны, броню, все сделал.
Excuse me. What do you need, General?
Перехватчик сигнала. Чертежи Верджила.
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
В смысле, зачем? Ты что, братан, не знаешь, что ли?
They kidnapped my son.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Стурджерс. А он А, не, он же у меня инженер какой-то.
What's going on?
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow, what a mess. Looks like encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform.
Чего?
It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Yeah, sure. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing.
Да, да,
I
наверное.
can already see this is going to take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
Построить платформу-отражатель. Кстати, верстак для роботов так я не сделал еще. Но пока что не построил. Что? И все, что ли? Алюминий, проводка и сталь? Это что такое? Какое-то сложное технологическое изобретение. Давай сюда поставлю. А чё?
Crops coming in
Hey,
pretty good.
Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Yeah. Ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Until we actually try to build it, here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need. I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Thanks, Sturgis.
Построить консоль, антенну,
Good
излучатель.
deal. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other. I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
Так, ну это тоже фигня. Консоль. Биометрический сканер есть такой у меня. Молекулярный излучатель. Установить это на платформе с отражателем. Сюда, что ли? Он стоит сам сюда прям. Включить передатчик сигнала. Это не проблема вообще. Сейчас ядерный блок поставлю сюда какой-нибудь. Вот такой.
Hey, Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Подожди,
I'm
еще
not
нет.
ready yet.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll keep tuning.
Попить надо, блин. На голодный желудок. Взять или телепортироваться.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Hey, Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay.
Sure.
I'll start scanning for an institute signal to lock onto. Whenever you're ready. Okay. Hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around.
Просто для красоты, говорит.
Just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Что-то меня никто не встречает даже. Они типа не ждали, что кто-то телепортируется сейчас.
Hello.
Привет,
I
привет.
wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Аварийная кнопка. Что это, блин? Вирус. Не то. Не знаю, что я сделал, блин. Еще один телепорт, что ли? Что там было? Костюм института, что-то такое. Надо посмотреть. Понятно.
Busted.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
Да, я прочитаю.
Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are
Предмешание.
unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Да мне же уже говорили, что мой сын старый. Да, спойлернули мне.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Или пошутили мне.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Yes, it's me. Your dad. I'm here, Sean.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean, open the door.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Please, Sean. I'm your father. Talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know. I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Перевода не было, короче, но это мой сын, да?
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me?
Да, почему?
At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Я вообще не понимаю.
Yeah, you lost me. I don't see the point of any of this.
You don't see the connection. Let me try to explain. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, Radiation affected everyone, even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above. Members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
60 years. So much time. Wasted.
I know.
И чё, все что ли?
What's going on here?
Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew.
Give me Sean.
I promised answers. But I need you to realize...
Sure.
You have traveled. It's good to... I am.
Oh, come on.
I assure you. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time.
Меня выпустили с капсулами.
You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son... Is it really so hard to... And here...
They stole you.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great scientific curiosity. So they found...
Right. So the weird science experiments needed to...
In a manner of speaking, the Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. Plenty of that was available, of course, even in the... But then the... I was exact... I am their father.
I don't believe you. There's no way any of this is true.
I wish there was something to say.
You're my son? Then prove it. Now.
I've already told you how I came to be here. I don't know what further proof I can offer that would convince you. I've shown you my trust. Your weapons haven't been confiscated, and I stand unarmed before you. Please, let's just talk.
If this is true, where do we start?
I know you must have questions.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Приветствую, Роман.
He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done.
Так что Келлог больше 100 лет прожил, что ли?
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie.
Да, я тоже считаю.
It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years,
Не смотри, Роман,
I
туда.
questioned who my parents were.
Это мужик какой-то. Незнакомый. Ты не читай диалоги.
And that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position, obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss.
Ну как можно так на слово верить? Я твой сын.
Is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Блин, я даже не знаю, что ответить
You want
ему.
me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen
да,
what
Роман.
it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you.
Я даже не знаю, что ему
I believe you
ответить.
have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
Нахрен тогда, если они такие нормальные, добрые этих охотников этих делают, синтов.
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in facilities, Dr. Ao in SRB, and finally Dr. Lee in advanced systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Broken. Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable.
А что они хотят сделать? Я так не пойму тогда.
Why build it to look like you?
We'd advanced the technology behind synths to a point where this struck me as an interesting variation. A new angle, if you will. Modeling it after myself seemed only natural, what, with the Institute's records and my genetics. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the...
Right.
Do you think you could love him?
This is all... It's just too...
I understand. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help.
Короче, ничего не понял, блин. Сынули, блин. Не буду ничего искать, блин. Мозги запудрили, блин. Какой-то душ узкий очень уж, блин.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
My apologies, sir. I was issued a defective cleansing unit.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective.
Ой, как у меня син такие же.
Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Yes, sir.
What others call complaining, I call critical thinking and challenging assumptions.
Hi, Doc.
You know what happens when people get robots to do all their real?
Right. If that's how you feel, why not leave?
Because we could do so much more. It's wasted potential. In any case, perhaps a fresh...
Чужие они людям наверху не помогают.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
О, особенно вот этот добряк, блин. Ой, сколько там этажей, блин. Устроились как в раю, блин. Это, короче, просто живые... Ой, живые, блин. Жилые отсеки какие-то. Кто-то живет, блин.
true food supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine. You're here. Glad you made it.
Hello. Please ensure that your dietary requirements are being filled.
What have you got?
I can offer a range of nutritious and great taste. Food Supplement 7 is very popular for its spicy flavor. In Food Supplement...
Let's see what you got.
Снятие всех эффектов в огне, ну понятно.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Склад какой-то, что ли?
Greetings, sir. Welcome to the commissary. Would you care for food?
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
No one can't talk about that.
О! Мне сюда.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah?
Эй, а? Эй, а?
Well, that was productive. It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Hey, Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol. High energy weapons are sort of a hobby. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I really hope you'll stay here.
Мне отец сказал забрать, короче. Вам это не нужно.
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
Странно, а зачем вообще я им нужен? А, я думаю, что разрежет, блин.
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Да и мутант бы тут не сбежал, по идее. Вряд ли он уж такие хорошие здесь.
Excuse me, doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced Systems, Special Projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on him for quite a while now. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
A courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem...
Yes, things are... I'm sorry, I don't socialize much.
I'd like a progress report on your division.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the child. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend...
Что они хотят от меня-то, я не понимаю. Что я должен делать? Как Келлог убивать всех или что, блин?
Child synth prototype may truly be the key to our future.
I hope you and Father try to make up the time we've lost.
Greetings, sir.
No visible reaction to the
Terminal only.
Даже не знаю, блин.
The dosage will be
Тот же ли вот мой сын-то? Как-то подозрительно все это.
Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a...
After what I've been through, a checkup is probably a good idea.
I should think so. How about you take... In the meantime, we'll do that checkup. Take care of yourself. So I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Doc.
Welcome, welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm in charge of housing and provisions. It's my mission to ensure that everyone lives a... You should know that many of us consider...
Newton.
People on the surface have got it pretty bad. Makes me thankful for being down here.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Бюро робоконтролем.
Seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't.
I can't imagine.
There's enough
living on
friction
the
as it
surface.
is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
Hey there.
I swear I spent half my time smoothing the fence.
Sure.
We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions, and that's a lot.
Вообще запутали меня, короче.
Yeah, well, if you can't...
Yeah. Even... Anyway, we'll figure.
Sometimes you have to lean on the other departments a little to get what you need.
Excuse me, Doctor.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Protection. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions. It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, are Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeat.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'd like to know more about the synth.
Fine. Once a Courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth. We then begin the delicate process of restoring. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. Too often we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of.
Короче, контрразведка это.
It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Что это, блин? Комитет... Этот самый... Кабинет стоматолога, что ли? «20-20». Да как бы не делать 30... 20 к 30, блин. Я просто не понял, что я дальше должен сделать сейчас.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths.
Doctor.
All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties. It's a real juggling act, trying to keep all the systems down here operating in the green. This place might... I lose sleep.
Looks like everything's running great.
Hey, it's the kind of work that only gets noticed. There's some stuff I need.
А я тут был, походу.
Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
Hi there. Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Oh, I don't know.
I'll take a look, sure.
Магазин. Головое дело. О, форма охотника. Я куплю ее.
Have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well. There we go.
They weren't kidding.
All set.
You really are
Unit,
here.
you can return to duty.
Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power. The work we do might not be as exciting. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to...
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division?
It must be a challenge to meet the power.
Absolutely. Over the years,
Sure.
when necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new... It's a good thing, too, because the demand... You don't even want to know.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Если бы они там наверху, бы, конечно, не убивали бы там всех подряд. Людей там, да. Вот такие вот синты ходили, то есть надо полагать, что Римворld войска вот на подходе. Вот такие синты, если бы наверху не ходили, людей бы не мочили. Да, может быть, и нормальный был бы институт, а то что-то они делают, не пойму я. Синты, люди сбегают, охотники за ними гоняются, убивают всех. Я бы не сказал, что они добрые.
On batch 274.
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going.
Почему-то многие за институт.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. And those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing.
I look forward to learning more.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what, as the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food.
Для всех обитателей пустоши, короче, пофигу, да?
You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity, any challenge. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in.
Great. In any case, I imagine you'll want to...
You mentioned medical.
In that case, he's our top... Dr. Volker, you won't find better...
Dr. Holdren sent gorilla...
Они что, про себя заботятся?
Father's a great man. You must be very proud.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what...
Да ничего не скажу, блин.
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free.
Институт и братство, две фракции, обладающие достаточными ресурсами, технологической базой, чтобы что-то изменить, и достаточной силы, чтобы закрепить эти изменения. Ну да, угоден став.
Will can be a recipe for chaos.
What do you mean by proper supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed, our synths perform admirably. As you're about to see, however, they can become unpredictable when set loose. A rogue synth has taken over the greater gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Так, давай сделаю, ладно, такого. Вроде как бы этот плохого синда, да, там син с ума сошел. Может, блин, даже не знаю, может это не они так все делают. Так, археолога кто нанял. Ой. И где я встречусь с охотником, кстати? Я откуда знаю, где он? Стрелочки нету. Куда бежать надо? Ничего не понял, блин.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance.
Nothing to report,
Carry
sir.
on, sir.
I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal, and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties.
Good to see you.
Hey.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Greetings,
Да.
sir. Welcome to the commissary.
Короче,
Do you care for food?
встретиться с охотником. Где, блин, встретиться надо? Такое ощущение, вот они здесь сами все под колпаком живут. Шаг влево, шаг вправо, расстрел. Блин. Домой, блин. Непотяпки не мирные не имеют дальнейших планов развития содружества. А про материальную ресурсную базу вообще говорить не приходится. Да и подземку вообще синтез спасает, блин. Это не самоуничтожение, блин. А где выход-то, вон?
Relay online and engaging.
Ничего не понял, блин. Охотника я так и не нашел, короче, да и пофигу, блин. Пойду сейчас Струджеру коды отнесу. Все понятно. Все понятно, что ничего не понятно. А, ну вон охотник. Ну давайте посмотрим одну миссию. Я сделаю их, да? Что там вообще такое? Что к чему, так сказать, да? Я сейчас был в институте в этом. Вроде все читал, блин. Я так и не понял, а что у них за план-то вообще? Что они хотят-то? Делать синтов, что ли? Так, ну по идее, теперь на меня синты нападать не должны, да? Охотники разные там. Я же теперь тоже, типа, институт, блин. Посад синтов это примерно как коллекционировать мясорубки и прятать системники от пыли. Минитмены вообще как бы, ну что там, один Престон и я, генерал его. Минитменов тоже больше нет. Ну, ополченцы там. Ходят там что-то туда-сюда. Я что-то просто цели не понимаю. На крыше. Так, ну хорошо, блин. Просто у меня сейчас два квеста, я не знаю. Они оба сюжетные или это так... Какой из них сюжетный? Ну что за радиация-то опять? Это радиация какая-то. Братство стали тоже. Я у них был на этом, на шарике, блин, на их. Тошки дурковатые. Болотник, что ли? Что это? Фига себе, что за гранату я взял. Вы видали, не? Болотник, правда. У всех несколько идеализированные идеи и устремления типа за все хорошее против всего плохого. Не, ну подземки самые странные, как бы, да? Роботы, которые сбегают, типа им помогать. Помогайте людям, блин. Ох, блин, набежал-то. Ща этот. Не взорвалось ничего. Стрелок здесь с базукой какой-то. Я в тебя попаду, нет вообще. Ты, блин, кусок. Ну что это за война здесь такая какая-то? Рейдеры, стрелки, ржавые вот эти вот. Ты кто? А, ты хороший вроде. Это радиация. Ты откуда взялся, блин, поносный? Это вообще что творится-то? А, это винтокрыл взорвали. А кто его взорвал-то? Рейдер тварь его взорвал, блин. Блин, мой стимпак принял. Перепутал с повязкой. Не видели, все. Тоже решили, блин. Ограничители, блин. Да не, если бы, конечно, они... Институт не пользовался услугами Келлога, там вот это все. Синтов на улице бы не выпускали, которые просто ходят и убивают всех. Я бы, конечно, за институт... А вроде сын мой, да? Как бы... Вроде сын, а вроде не сын, да? Кот, ты еще не уснул там, кот? Запрыгивай, братан. Да блин.
This ain't a charity. 500 caps or you ain't going anywhere. Someone there? Ain't nothing. Made it. This time.
You saved our lives. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, stranger. That's more than most would have done.
Ты бы за кого выступал бы? За институт, где твой сын типа старше, да? Либо за братство стали, которые в железных доспехах ходят, эти. Вон, на шарике на этом летают. Либо за подземку, либо за Минетмена. Вроде все было. Сына вообще бред. Ты ему никто. Да и 60-летний мужик тебе уже как-то пофигу. Ты же его не растил. Да это понятно, но просто как бы... Что за внимание было? Не, вот сейчас они мне дали хорошее задание. Пойти, типа, вернуть Синта, который... Там кто-то ему память стер, и он, типа, думает, что он рейдер. Убивает много людей мирных. Это как бы нормально, да? Рыцарь братства, рыцарь, командор братства. А это вот этот Син, да? А я типа нейтральный такой. Если не лезть, охотник их раскатает. Да понятно, он же сюжетный типа. А они-то просто, я так понимаю, залетные.
Let's do this.
Говори со мной.
Shouldn't take long.
Что за утилизация? А что делает утилизация автомобилей? А, дает... Чуток прокачал, да. Короче, атомные... Блин, сейчас покажу лучше. Автомобильные отходы дает. Тут разные они бывают. Бывает вот с ядерным материалом, бывает без ядерного материала. Тратишь один инструмент и получаешь вот такие автомобильные отходы. Вы-то откуда здесь, блин, мутанты? Ты чё меня так напугал, блин? Я не ожидал, конечно. Ты-то откуда здесь взялся-то, блин? Что такое, блин? Вроде братство, блин. Сейчас убьют меня. Это у тебя мода на лутанные автомобили не стоит? Это у тебя мода на... У меня только горизонт стоит. Блин, он их будет целый год убивать. Говори со мной, блин. Тряпка. Понятно, ядерный взрыв был. Понятно, что ничего не понятно. Ну что, поговорим наконец, нет?
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard.
Нейтрализовал, да я видел, братан. 10 раз ты упал.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
Кто не обнаружился уже? Не толкай меня, мужик. Тут, по-моему, этот вертолет летал, всех убил, нет? А не ты, блин, мужик.
Yes.
Я больше этих сбежавших синтов распылял, чем возвращать. А тут не объяснится, зачем они вообще возвращают их. Там говорилось мне, какая-то женщина вроде объясняла, что они их возвращают, что-то память им стирают и типа на прежнюю работу возвращают, на какую-то там. Что-то такое. Отстаньте, блин. И чё, как дальше-то? Плащ, что ли, блин? Не так я пошел. Ты чё, блин, встал здесь, барашек? Память переписывает, ну и этот... Ну да, по идее. Я чистую воду вот так не смог юзать. Всю покупаю. В смысле, как юзать-то? Это я накопил много. Я тоже грязно только купил. Копил. И все. Потом перестал копить. Но если честно, мне эта гаусс-пушка не очень понравилась. Она, конечно, мощная очень. Но патроны слишком какие-то очень расходные, дорогие.
That's it.
Ну, видели, там мужик. А, это трупешник. Почти не пьем. Абузы, а потом либо детский антирадин, либо молоко брамина. До молока не дошел. Ты так не появляйся. Да, какие-то маньяки здесь, конечно, жили. Мод на лабораторию чистой воды стоит, но я сам сделал ее настолько тяжелой в производстве, что только понятно. Подожди, как попасть туда? Сейчас почитаю. И чё, где лифт-то?
I am detecting enemies tracking your position.
Конечно, конечно. Я, блин, в море, хрен поймешь где. Тут враги появиться не смогут. Да ведь? Так, ну дальше-то.
Nice.
Ядерный мини-заряд даже был.
Excellent.
Так, перегруз. Так, пожрать хочет он у меня, да?
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Да уж. Что было? Легендарный дробовик, что ли?
Sweet.
Журнал команд. Какой год? 82-й. Да, Андрей, да. Короче, все в один год произошло. Они были минитменами, потом в итоге стали... Вроде как... Некоторые грабили караваны, они наказали этих двоих парней, кто грабил караваны. А потом решили, короче, все сами грабить, походу. И вот 3 года спустя, да? Странно, написано апрель 83-го, а здесь апрель 85-го. Ну, в 3-м стриме запущу. Ну, понятно, понятно, короче. Просто голодали, типа, стали... Ну, могли бы... Картошку посадить могли бы.
Well Judging by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the Institute. Just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Boss? Are you okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him! Take them out!
Engage the target. Why do they even try? Nice work, sir. I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
А меня телепортируйте, пожалуйста.
Gotta find the terminal. That's it.
Они телепортировались отсюда. А я, блин, в жопе мира где-то нахожусь. Так, мне там в питбое что-то там делала же баба, да? И что теперь? Как-то можно это активировать? Там какая-то баба в институте мне что-то там сказала, дай сюда питбой, мы тебя настроим, там тролливали. А я еще не могу вызывать. Да, Фин, да. Ты мне скажи, Фин, там баба в институте сказала, дай мне питбой, я тебе сделаю, короче, код, чтобы телепортироваться туда-сюда обратно. И чё, я хочу телепортнуться. Поехали. Заводи шарманку, блин. Так, ну я готов куда угодно отсюда перенестись, хоть к развалинам института, хоть сюда, хоть куда. Как его активировать-то? Я его не вижу, что ли, просто? А, из развалин институт. А как же вот этот сейчас охотник портнулся отсюда, блин? Я хочу отсюда портнуться, блин. Ну что такое, блин? Почему мне так придется сейчас бежать? Ножками. А так не работает же здесь. Ой. Ну хорошо, блин. Я не хотел купаться, конечно. Значок не показывается.
We're in some real trouble here. I hope you can help.
Ну конечно, как же без этого. Так, тетя, я с тобой разговариваю.
Easy living, this ain't. Farming's as honest work gets. Huh?
Hey.
You're with the Minutemen, right?
The Minutemen are always happy to help. What did you need?
A pack of feral ghouls have holed up nearby, and some of them have started wandering out lately. If more of them start
Да я знаю, просто автомат. Хорош.
I already cleared that place out.
You did? Fella, sure.
Так. В смысле места 0? Нормально все с ними. Привет, Стас, привет. В смысле опять? Блин, а давайте-ка мы этот... Знаете, что сделаем? Мы сейчас Струджеру вернем эти коды, блин. Да ты что, блин, серьезно, что ли? А не проблема, да? Мы же, блин, институт Парева. Да, майор, да. Да этот самый, как его... Ремворld, надо тот стрим удалить, короче, заново начать. Там печалька произошла. Трагичная случайность.
Here's that holotape you gave me, full of institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
The institute isn't our enemy, remember.
I know, but it never hurts to be prepared. Just in case they decide the Commonwealth isn't big enough for the both of us. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
The robot workbench is a powerful tool, allowing even the simplest of minds to create complex robots.
Да, там, походу, изменили, майор, в игре. Пауки какие-то мощные стали. 2 укуса и башка кирдык отлетел в сторону. Случайность какая-то была. Непонятная. Фига, у меня 2000 крышек остался, офигеть, блин. Ну-ка, можно отсюда в институт сразу портнуться? Поехали! Заводи шарманку. Все какое-то взорванное, что ли? Что я там поудалял-то? Ничего не удалял. Ты что, блин? Ну-ка, а нельзя сразу... Нет, нельзя. Да, да. Да нет, случайность какая-то произошла полная. Полная случайность. Старикан, блин. Как портнуться туда? Да. В этот институт. И чё? Я хочу сообщить. И она же мне сделала в питбое какую-то фигню, блин. Брала у меня, да. Прикольный институт. А кто с кем воюет здесь? Ничего не понял я. Сейчас попробую.
No life signs detected.
Не судьба, да? Это будет сейчас вообще жестко, если надо будет просто на карте на значок нажать. Я же вроде нажимал. Да вы что, издеваетесь, что ли? А это что, можно было прямо оттуда с корабля сделать, не? Не, лучше не говорите, что да, блин.
I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
Нет, видишь, Андрей, что да.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done. And you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Так, блин.
Bet it's pretty boring down here compared to up there.
Hi there.
So you're father's father, but he's older than you. That's weird.
Ой, чуть не перепрыгнул.
Your quarters are just inside, sir.
Ты что, меня хочешь убить, что ли?
You're finished here, sir. Father wants to see you.
Жал сказал, там оружие, короче, есть. Что-то я тут не вижу никакого оружия. Обманули опять.
All maintenance requests should be directed
Я вот тоже
to
так думаю.
facilities division.
Son.
Сын, блин.
Hello, Father.
Привет, отец.
What would you do when someone has stolen from you?
I try and talk it out, see if things can be resolved peacefully.
An admirable goal. And yet we find ourselves in a situation where something more significant must be done. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have
Чем я там пересматривал стрим, что ли, вчерашний?
synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Это он меня уже на конфликт с подземкой толкает, что ли, да, получается?
I'm not sure why you'd bother.
Aside from taking back our property, we must teach them a lesson, as it were, and quickly at that. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Я даже не знаю, что делать. Подземка вроде...
I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
Seriously, this is a waste of my time.
Like many things at the Institute, this has ramifications beyond the immediate objective. Keep that in mind.
Они меня как Келлога используют.
We'll be waiting for you near Bunker Hill. You'll need him.
Блин, мне что, опять бежать к этому телепорту, что ли? А!
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Я, короче, подземку предупрежу. Как можно телепортироваться без него? Тоже карту выбрать, что ли? Понятно. Сейчас могу прям в любое место переместиться, что ли? Все, понял теперь. Теперь понял. Да. Не, я, короче, подземку предупрежу. Я не буду убивать их. Сынок какой-то жесткий вырос. Надо действовать жестко и быстро, блин. Конечно, сейчас я здесь буду действовать сейчас. Да, да. Не, ну просто они не помогли, да, как бы без них я вот не попал бы в этот институт. А теперь их убивать, блин. Это неправильно. Тем более я не тостеры спасаю, а самих их. Самих их. Надеюсь, это повлияет как-то на что-то. Если бы он хотел, чтобы я к нему попал, этот сын. Отец, да, этот. Он бы сам как-то помог. А что он для этого сделал? Ничего, блин. Просто как Келлога меня использует, блин. Для грязной работы. Да, Фин дописал. Бегите, вам хана.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
Where'd you hear that?
Deacon brought it to my attention. And, as usual, he won't give up his source.
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
Что это такое? Теперь еще Минитмен или подземка?
You think the Minutemen won't help the synths?
The Minutemen are a reflection of the character of the Commonwealth people. And time again, that character has been proven to be rotten. The synths are tangible receptacles of their hatred of the Institute. Order them to help, and they'd mutiny.
Блин, что мне тут выбирать? Не знаю.
Take your time. Think it over. But remember, the synth's fate is literally in your hands.
You're the real deal. You actually made it inside the Institute.
Что мне делать сейчас? Бегите, хлопцы!
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
Ну-ка дайте, а если сейчас я скажу то, что я с Минитменами? Они что, меня убьют, что ли?
I'll stick with my people in the Minutemen.
Of course I'm disappointed. But hopefully in time you'll come around. The fate of the synths depends on it.
Бегите, хлопцы, блин, как мне... Пошли с Минитменами, блин.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
I'll work with you then.
You have no idea how relieved. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret. There's a man, or a woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So you need to infiltrate the Institute and...
Right.
Что такое?
I'll do my best.
Excellent. Tom, we can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal. And just see Tom, and you can...
Так, хорошо, блин, это я понял все. Как мне проинформировать подземку? Что это надо сделать-то?
We're actually going to do this. I don't know how yet, but we're going to rescue my people.
Oh, man, you were actually there? Inside the belly of the beast? No time for that, though. Let's set you up. I got here one genuine Tinker Time special.
Да. Да не, я как бы не топлю за подземку, просто как бы мне...
One crisis after another. Welcome to HQ.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe.
Ну, я понимаю.
Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
Stockton and the synths are depending on us. We can't let them down.
Well said. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard.
Right. With me working the inside angle.
We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a courser escort. You'll have to take them down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Like you said, I've done it before.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take.
Чё? Ой, как все запутано, короче. Я бы, наверное, с минитменами остался. За рейдеров. А что будет, если правда здесь за рейдеров захватить все содружество? Там что, блин, появится диалог у этого отца сына? Типа надо рейдеров перебить? Замутили, конечно, они замутили здесь. Ничего, понятно. Ну, рейдер это просто дополнение ведь. Так, ну посмотрим. Я предупредил, короче, их. В нужный момент должен убить охотника.
I've been waiting for you.
Ситуация.
So, what's our situation?
I assume you've been briefed. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Какое-то. Что делать надо, блин? Подожди, там какие-то эти прилетели. Кого убьем-то, блин? Что непонятно, блин? А я со всеми в мире. Воюйте, ребят, воюйте.
No way to pick this.
Что за война такая? Я такой нейтральный, да, хожу такой. Убейте его, убейте. А, он не убивается, понятно. Беги, глупец. Блин, подземка, короче, с братством воюет еще тут. Рванет, мужик, беги. Зачем? Торгуешь?
I fixed up most of what's here myself, so it's all guaranteed. Unless you need to return it.
Sure, let's take a look.
See something you like, buy it. My stock moves fast.
Мы еще и поторгуем. Вот из этой пушки даже ни разу не стрелял, вот из этой. Даже в руки не брал бы. Че, бронированное пальто подземки? Откуда мне такое взялось? А, с этих чуваков, что ли? Блин, там, наверное, компоненты какие-то есть, не? Охотника куда нафиг продал? Фу, блин, что-то продал костюм серебряный свой. Не знаю, я соблюдаю нейтралитет. Случайно, никто не видел. Порошок взял случайно. Там же что творится? А пулемет чей это? Валите его, мужики. Он неубиваемый, короче. Рыцарь братства даже здесь лежит.
Let's do this.
Так, а когда мне надо что-то сделать-то? Фигарьте, блин. Это не я, это боец подземки его убил.
Hey.
Thank you for sparing us.
Hey.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Ну понятно вообще. Надо было просто охотника убить. Делов-то. Да, не заходил сюда. О, прям отсюда могу. Вот это круто. Так, мне надо не сюда, да, по идее? А светло как...
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
А где моя кровать здесь? Я найду ее. Это очень маловероятно. Я найду кровать свою здесь.
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
Я не буду делать это вот задание такое. Где моя кровать, блин? Короче, ладно, посплю где-нибудь в другом месте. Роман, миллион. Я их просто все выключил. Да, господи, как пройти туда? Не знаю, если она будет. Вкратце, может, гляну так. Куда я иду, вообще не понимаю.
That's it.
Как мне туда добраться-то? Что-то не втыкаю что-то. Что-то я не воткну никак. Мне куда надо вообще? Где это находится? Говорит с отцом, блин. Тут у вас дверь поломана, блин. Ой, что это я сделал сейчас? Блять, что ты нажал-то? Стойка, стойка. Да я сразу знал, где дверь правильная. Просто изучал институт. А если я просто ради эксперимента, да? А если сейчас стрельну в него, что будет, блин? Ладно, не буду, конечно, стрелять я.
Sean, you know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
Что за глупость, говорит сын мой.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me.
Конечно,
Both
спас.
of us, really.
Ага, и меня спас тоже, блин.
Kellogg called me the backup.
Did he? Well, he was correct. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out
А, это он меня
in all this.
разбудил.
To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Why let me out now? After all this time.
Well, that's hard to explain. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Блин, надо было хоть шлем снять, он моего лица даже не видит, блин.
That's all this is to you? All I am to you? Just another experiment?
No, that's not all. But still, I'm glad it turned out the way it did. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe, given that all the intelligence leading up to this indicated we'd taken them by surprise. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this, they had no way of knowing what...
Я точно не говорю братству стали еще.
From sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Да я тоже так могу. Так, пока водички себе налью сейчас. Интересно, откуда братство Стали-то узнало о операции в Банкер-Хилле? Непонятно.
From what I hear, that rogue scent at Libertalia was a real menace.
Бля, спать хочу.
I'm not scared of the surface.
Watch out around here. They catch you having fun, then they can do boring science.
Покемаль.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure, with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
Спросил про какую-то третью фазу меня.
Tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Sounds like an important step.
That's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yet, well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Please,
Be serious.
everyone, please, I'm sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
Офигенно, блин. Он еще и умирает.
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Humanity's future is...
Блин, теперь я не хочу его. Мне теперь жалко его.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Ты чё, блин, умираешь,
I had no idea.
I know this is... Well, it's a lot to take in at once.
I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
Sean, I don't want to run this place.
Are you so sure? You seem to have a natural talent for leading by example, getting things done. This will suit you. And I think we can both agree the Institute will need the guidance.
There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment.
That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
И попали, где моя комната? Скажи, пожалуйста. Поспать бы мне, блин. Я не найду, короче, все равно. Да, типа того. Стоямба, блин.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-warning. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the couple.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going, but here we are with our options. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this.
Sure.
We don't want them getting the agitator.
Right.
Head on up to the relay.
Your presence here is a great gift, not just to Father, but to all of us.
Ох, замутили, конечно, они. Я вообще не пойму, я сюжетное задание сейчас делаю или нет. Или просто квест института. По идее сюжетное. О, ничего себе. Я уже воюю, что ли? Я только пришел, блин. Меня сейчас убьют уже, блин. Бежим. Фига себе, короче, тут дела. Ну-ка, стопэ, блин. Что такое этот самый сильный это, блин? Ну-ка, тихо, у меня тут была... Где мои синты-то, помощнички? А, не стреляй в меня, мужик! Что творится-то? Подождите, подождите. Жизни нету ни хрена, блин. Неужели сейчас опять? Подожди. Хорошо, блядь, все я ему устрою. Так хватит 18 плюс писать. Ничего не будет. 18 плюс. Все нормально. Все нормально, сказал я, блин. На самом деле ненормально. Доктор, давай там одолевай всех. Ждем. Вертолет еще летает где-то. Прям вот здесь летает. Ближе некуда. Посидим, повязку примем. И пойдем потом. Ой. А почему она в меня стреляет? Я в нее не могу попасть. Что за фигня? Что делаешь-то? Перегруз. Да уж. Супер Steam Pack? Ты что, пошутил, что ли? Подожду. Наконец-то.
No sign of the agitator. We'll have to search the rest of the building.
Улетел, что ли, он? Ну что за фигня, блин? Уровень, кстати, 8, да. Качну, что ли, хп, блин, себе. Так, сколько у меня жизни сейчас? 250, да? Сколько одна выносливость прибавляет? 10 жизней? 270. 20 жизней. Качну-ка я фонтан жизни. Хотя не, выносливость качну. Надо жизнь качну. Попить захотел.
It's an ambush. Intruder.
Search the area.
Ну все, мне хана, блин. Лучше просто трындец какой-то. Фигарь, доктор, их всех. Блин. Это, короче, просто ужас какой-то. Да куда ты колешь-то себя? Ты стреляй, блин, братан. И долго так будем ехать? Это не дело, блин, так ехать. Вы что, издеваетесь? Мне не доставало. Лечись давай, мужик. Тупик меня хоть посадили, блин, говорит, выживи здесь. Чё нау, блин? Ничего не надо. Бежим отсюда, блин, с этой арены. Не знаю, куда залез, блин. Короче. Турели включите все здесь. А, хрен тут турели есть. Все, я пропал, меня нету здесь. Ранний контакт лос, блин. Сейчас убьет, блин. Подожди, не стреляй, братан. Что я сделал хоть? Все, как герой всех убил, блин. Ух! Доктор, ну ты даешь, блин. Дай-ка я эту повязку приму, блин.
Big dough. Yes.
Wait, what was that?
Long live the brother. Hiding
Target
is pointless.
reacquired.
Get in the goddamn fight now! We need reinforcements. For honor and glory.
Здесь я был-то уже. Странно, я ж тут был, блин.
Got it. Nice.
А смысл от этой брони, если вы говорите, понерфили все равно?
Who's there? Surprise assault. Fan out.
Don't make me come. Nice try. What was that?
Фигарю, братцы, стали, короче.
Something's not right. Who's out there? Target located. Take no prisoners.
Lost visual.
Звездный еще и череп.
Damn, lost him.
Shoot to kill.
Я ж тут все открывал, все уже брал.
Sweet.
Ох, ладно, давайте еще разочек запустим эту фигню. Я, короче, все разберу. Маска сварщика. Вот тут спальник был, я знаю. Только не заболей, блин. О, обошлось.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
I'm through.
Что за штурматрон, где он находится? Не вижу его. Так что надо сделать вообще, блин? Забрать, короче, какую-то фигню. Радиация, радиация.
Levels are almost off the charts. I'll monitor things from here.
I'm in.
Powering up. Protect drop. On duty.
We have a situation.
Они враги мне, да?
Contact. Utilizing stealth tactics.
О, блин, убил, короче. Я думал, как охрана будут. Ну теперь ты, какашка, да, против меня стал. А были друзьями, блин. Попал, наконец, с 5-го раза, блин. Я просто думал, этого активировал робота, он был другом. Думал, вдруг здесь будет нападение, штурматронов активирую. Вроде компьютер-то был закрытый. Понятно.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Ой, 20 радиация, ой, 23 даже. Пофигу, все равно 23. Че, взять надо что-то? 40, ой, что такое? Хватай, беги, блин. Быстрее давай. Ой, сейчас сдохну, блин. Давай мне сюда его, быстрее, побежал я. Фу, блин, нифига, я чуть не сдох, блин. Посмотрите сюда, блин. Открой эту дверь, блин. А вы чё, блин, в этом море светящемся такого не было. Ой, мутант такой выползает. Ты где, баба? Я зеленый уже весь, блин. Вылечи меня, блин. Женщина. Ой, ё-моё. Это не она была. Тихо, здесь у меня, короче, я вспомнил. Все, присел, блин. А что я должен... Как я должен был там... С такой радиацией... Да. От крыши, блин.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Так, и что надо сделать теперь?
Show your face. Come on. I dare you.
Из робота-охранника убить, когда у тебя жизни нет. Как я должен был это сделать? Бой применять надо было. Сейчас буду с автоматом ходить пока. Не, ну когда знаешь, уже можно подготовиться к этому моменту, да? Каким-то образом. Броню надо взять на маскировку. Как Димон говорил. Она бы там помогла мне, в принципе. Не, когда уже знаешь, что ждать примерно. И что? Как мне теперь это место пройти-то? Я ж, по идее, там внутри должен быть, да?
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Иди убей его. Какой нормал, блин?
Hello.
Видишь, там беда творится.
Why are you hiding? Operating at full capacity.
Potential perimeter breach. Beginning sweep.
Combat initiated.
Сейчас надо ждать, походу, чтобы та баба его убила, что ли, или что?
All systems nominal. Sensor anomaly detected. I regret any suffering you may incur. Following Institute protocol. Eliminating hostile.
Короче, там сейчас робот-охранник этот, да? И эта баба, которая со мной была. Она в него один раз пулькает, а он ее сразу кладет. Она садится, потом встает, опять пулькает в него, да? Я правильно понимаю ведь? Что за ТЦЛ? А что такое ТЦЛ? Куда жать, блин? А как теперь отключить его? О! Вы что, опять что? А, нет. Нормально. Ничего не нормально. Откройте, блин. А, не страшно, да? Она его скоро убила, кстати, бы. Баба моя почти справилась. Кто там воюет-то с кем?
My sensors need calibration. Hostile sensor reading detected.
Я же отключил турели эти, блин. Что за фигня, блин? Ой. Вы что тут стояли? Меня там атаковали. Я ваш хозяин. Идем, док.
All functions normal.
Да уж.
These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they? I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the institute with the agitator.
Чё непременно отнеси? Чё?
You must be terminated.
Кто здесь свой, кто не свой, непонятно, нифига, блин. Надо этих роботов на подмогу.
Got it.
Вперед, мой верный помощник.
efficient attack.
Need backup at Victoria.
Стрелки все подряд здесь, короче.
Engage. And Institute synth is foolish.
Lawful use of deadly force. Easy progress.
Contact lost.
Must end your existence. Keyword. I cannot allow these attacks to continue.
Кто это был, блин? Ой, это же мой был, блин. А что у меня за болезнь какая-то? А перегруз это фигня. Эх. Да? Ничего не могу поделать. Куда? Блин, до сих пор в этой фигне гоняю, да? Ну ладно. Сейчас переоденем. Блин, что-то так много веса-то у меня. Ты где, робот, блин, мой? В смысле читерно? Ты чё? Все по-честному. Бенгальские огни. Подожди, где выход-то? С кем поговорить?
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back along.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill,
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for a while. Ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
С отцом поговорить теперь надо. Точнее, с сыном. Сын-отец.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
I feel quite good. How's your margin? Feeling any fatigue? No more than I'd expect from a man of my age.
You're sticking to the regimen we agreed upon?
Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all my little pills.
I see.
Yes, thank you, Doctor. I think that will be all for now.
But I haven't quite finished.
I believe we're done now. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
We handled them just fine.
That's what Dr. Fillmore reported. I'm quite pleased at the results. It would have been a terrible setback to lose that technology to those savages. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Whatever it is, I
certainly hope so. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
What do you mean by that? What's happened?
Well, while you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
Why all this effort? What's so special about this person?
Mr. Wallace? Despite a lack of formal training, our surveillance has shown he has incredible intellect. With his help, we may be able to drastically speed up work on the reactor.
All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold.
Не понял, конечно. Какой-то мужик теперь им нужен. Значит, он не хочет, позвал на помощь. Значит, он не хочет, наверное. Что опять за фигня, блин, происходит? Я даже тут не был еще. Еще ферма моя, блин.
Hi, how are you?
А это мои синты, да? А, нет, это мои поселенцы.
Hello, sir. Hey, General.
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
Can you bring me up to speed on the situation?
Commonwealth citizen lives in that there observatory. Institute thugs showed up to haul him off, only he spotted them coming. He managed to fire off a flare gun, got our attention, and we got up here as quick as we could. Now they're trapped inside. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure them out here, since it'd be easier to kill them. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
What do you know about the person who lives here?
Not too much. Wallace is his name. Kind of an egghead type, but real squirrely. Keeps to himself. We've checked in on him every now and then, but he didn't seem to want the company. So, we moving in or what?
Have your men hold their ground. I'll go in and assess the situation.
I don't think that's a good idea. Sir, we have to act now, or else we risk not only letting them get away, but taking one of ours with them. I wouldn't wish that fate on anyone. Are you gonna lead us in there, or what?
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
You don't have all the information. I do. And I'm telling you, this isn't what it looks like. That man's not in danger.
You'd better be right. If you're not, that man's life is on your head. I'll have my men stand down. But you'd better get in there and make sure you're right.
Насчет твоего генерала ты с ним разговариваешь.
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
How exactly did this happen?
I'm not suited for field work. I've said that over and over, and they sent me anyway. There was no indication that Wallace had been in contact with anyone or was aware that we might be watching him. If I'd known, I don't know. Maybe I'd have tried to handle things differently. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
Why did the Institute send you specifically?
They thought I'd be able to relate to him with my scientific background. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
What does this Wallace guy have to do with Phase?
Wallace is, well, he truly has a gift when it comes to theoretical physics.
What?
With his help, there's just, well, I was thinking, maybe...
No problem. I'm sure I can get him to see reason.
I hope so.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Please, try and relax. I know this is an unusual situation.
No! You're here to kidnap me! That's what you people do, isn't it? If you even are people. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
You'd be helping us create a better world.
That sounds good. Okay, fine. I'll go.
I'm looking forward to working for you, future director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
You're gonna bring him...
Oh, yeah. Don't want him... I'll see you back in the end.
Ах, недоступно. Прям перед минитменами телепорт использовал, ничего такого. Генерал телепортнулся.
Good to see you.
Ah, there you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time.
I'm proud to help the Institute. Here's hoping it all pays off.
At this point, there is no doubt. It will. There is one more part for you to play. And Sure. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth. To request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
What kind of announcement are we talking about?
A broadcast. An announcement to the Commonwealth that the Institute is not to be trifled with. As the incoming director, that responsibility naturally falls to you. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Father.
На Мальдивах. Мальдивы, наверное, тоже все традиционные.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are.
Ваши хозяева.
Here to help. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist, ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your personal freedoms. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in tragedy for all involved. Rest easy. Know that the future is looking bright, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
There must be someone else you can send for whatever this is.
We don't have any other reliable above-ground operator. The radio station in Diamond, if we'd like the people to hear what we have. Before we preempt their broadcast, I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. Report back when you're done.
Так, не проблема, сейчас портнусь. Душка. Ну, я только поругался, по-моему, с этим самым, с братством Стали. С минитменами вроде договорился нормально. Подземку даже спас. Слил там охотника этого. Выносливость еле восстанавливается. Не знаю, что вечерним стримом запускать. Вообще, я успею пройти Fallout? Что-то я не знаю. Я что-то думал, конец будет. А тут что-то все вперед и вперед, вперед и вперед, и конца не видно пока. Может, третий тоже будет Fallout?
are you?
Нормально дела, нормально, пацан. Чё, блин?
Maybe this goes here. All right, and you go.
I haven't forgotten what you've done for me.
Чё я наделал тут? А, понятно все.
You think the radio sounds better these days? I'm not getting nearly as many complaints.
Говорится сам. Смотри, мужик, такое мало кто видит. Да что такое, блин? Не увидишь ты.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Greetings, sir.
Are no
Welcome
better
to the
than
commissary.
children throwing a
Would you
temper
care for
tantrum.
food?
Реактор какой-то. Ветряков наверху наставили, да и все, господи. Прям реактор какой-то нужен.
Require maintenance. Please file a report with the facilities.
Да, все какое-то развалившееся, как убежище. Порошок какой-то лежит. Турели для чего-то здесь. Вы могли, что ли, здесь все красиво сделать? Да я пока по сюжету вперед бегу. Вот. Поселением хотел заниматься уже потом. В следующем прохождении. Что это вот это такое? Ну чё?
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are.
Good. Once the reactor is online, we'll cut into their broadcast. I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time is finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish. And we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Все прослушал.
Sean.
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
Now that the reactor works, what's next?
We'll get to that. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed.
Все, слился, сынок.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
Теперь я командир. Ну все, давайте дружить теперь с минитменами. Братцы стали послать дипломата для урегулирования инцидента. Помириться с ними. Подземки, короче, скажем, что все синты, короче, которые хотят уйти, пускай уходят. Мы сделаем новых.
It's May I be the first to welcome you, sir. We're looking forward to working with you.
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore. I hope I do the position.
I'm sure you will.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
Where are you going with this? What's the Institute's goal?
Well, the Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
Да, да. Галактическим командиром. Так.
I think the last thing the Institute needs now is to make things worse. We should be trying to avoid conflict, not starting it.
I would love to see that big airship fly off over the horizon, but it's not going to happen. The conflict is already upon us. Unless we end it now, it's only going...
We really don't have a choice. If we're to emerge from this, as director, it's up to you and how we focus our effort. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons?
Разработка оружия и производство синтов. Удивите меня.
What would the results of this choice be? I'd like to make a well-informed decision.
Well, if we increase synth production, we'd be able to deploy more of them to the Commonwealth to aid in our operations. Weapon development would improve the weapons we have available to us now, making our synths more effective in the field. Which would you prefer we focus on?
I'll tell you what. You make the call. Surprise me.
Okay then. I'll come up with something. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak.
Надо было синта побольше.
At last, we have power adequate to our needs.
Просто непонятный вариант. Удиви меня, блин. Хрен знает, что он там говорит. Я не думал, что она сама будет, типа, выбирать. Так, поговорить с отцом опять. Сынок, ты где? Папа бежит. Ой, блядь. Папа мальца не добежал. Ох, показал. Ой, надо было так нафаршмачить, а. Блин, а я не помню, я менял вообще смерть это здесь. Меня ж там убил этот самый, там, да, кто-то меня убил. Я, по-моему, смерть не засчитал одну, да? Не помню ни хрена, блин. Короче, напишу 2 смерти еще, 19. И консоль, блин. Сэкономил, да? Сократил дорогу. Отойдите все из-за вас, блин. Ну как же так, я же спрыгивал уже раньше. Муть какая-то. Как-то высоко, что ли, здесь? Ну, я бы не стал со мной ее одевать прям в полете.
You've met with the director. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? You agree with their decision?
I think it's a mistake to lash out at anyone.
It should be clear by now that if we wait, we will be destroyed. Acting swiftly is the only way to secure our position.
You know, Father, it's no secret that you worked with the railroad in order to first reach the Institute.
The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
I can't lie. They are allies.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. I won't ask for details. I'm sure I don't want to know. But these people, with their twisted ideology, they seek to undermine everything.
They want freedom for the synths, that's all. They're not a threat to the Institute.
Of course, they claim they're about rights and freedom for synths. But those misguided notions have led to countless acts of violence. Surely you can see that you can no longer work with them. That the time has come to put an end to them.
Да, блин, покончить с ними. Ну ты что, блин, сынок.
I'm afraid this is an order. The railroad leadership needs to be eliminated.
Я же главный, что ты мне приказ даешь, блин? Ну трындец какой-то, не хочу, блин. А что делать мне? Ой. А это что за квест вообще был? Ну, дай-ка я послушаю, что тут чел мне сейчас скажет здесь.
You've done well so far, but the evaluation is far from over.
Ладно, что надо сделать? Зашифрованная какая-то запись. Что это такое? Я не понимаю. Что я должен запустить? Как она называется-то? Я просто не пойму, как она называется. Это же не голозапись. Вот, наверное. Блин, что мне делать сейчас? Эх, ладно, давайте, короче, фигарить подземку.
It's unfortunate that it's come to this, but there's really no other way.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word.
Больше опять. Мой Wi-Fi.
Word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
The railroad sent me to look for someone they called
Воли подземку, как это не противно.
What? The railroad? As in the railroad? And they gave me a code name too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue, but we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface.
Да, сейчас как подземки. Я просто не знаю, как бы. Я не хочу подземку валить.
You know?
Scanning. Subject identified.
C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the railroad does, Z1. He's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, Z1?
The ones I know for certain. 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, Could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Just a few high security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
Of course I'll help you.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old. The original security program was called Code Defend. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. But if you could get me a pre-war...
I'll find it for you.
That's great. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago. But some of the admins had to live... Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those logins.
Да вы что меня гоняете туда-сюда? Не пойду сейчас. Короче, мне сейчас посылает отец этот, да? Убить Дездемону. И также поговорить с Дездемоной и этот квест, да? Все, короче, к Дездемоне посылают меня. Да и пофигу, пойду к Дездемоне. Блин. Ну это да, как бы. И что, мне потом надо будет минитменов еще убить, что ли? Минитменов точно не буду. Хотя, по идее, институт, как бы, все-таки технологии. У минитменов через 200 лет они в каменный век уйдут. Я просто так и не понял. Вроде все читал. Какие задачи у института? Что они хотят... Ну, цель какая их в итоге? Уйди под землю. Будущее под землю, говорит. Это вот что я услышал от отца. Это. И что они там под землей будут делать? Да я вот тоже так говорю, что как бы... Это я твой сын. Сейчас ко мне вот придет кто-нибудь тоже, да. У меня сыну 7 лет, придет сейчас старик, скажет, я твой сын. Я такой, да, я верю. Похож, блин. Ну, тот мужик, который ученый в этом... Как называется-то? В море этому. Скалистая пещера какая-то. Он же ученый сбежавший. Мутантом стал. Короче, непонятно, блин. За кого топить, не понимаю. Да это понятно, новости галактики, мы уже там разобрались. Там в настройки заходишь, отключаешь. В горизонте. Делаешь квесты, включаешь. Самого ученого сделал мутантом. Я думал, это случайность произошла, там ошибка какая-нибудь. Да это я помню. Но я не буду сейчас ему приносить ее. Я думал игру пройти.
Something on your mind? You don't look so good.
Я пришел тебя убить, блин, чё мне? Ты мне доверяешь?
The Institute has ordered me to kill you. All of you.
I guess they consider us a real threat after all. I suppose we should be flattered. So really, the question is, what are you going to do about it?
How do I deal with this, Desdemona?
Give me a straight answer first. Are you still on our side?
Лекарство от мутации, молодец.
What do you think?
I think you didn't answer the question. Things have progressed fast.
Все, короче, два варианта ответа. Либо бить их, либо не бить их.
And step up your operation with Patriot. That's all we can do. Good luck.
Desdemona.
Have you met with Patriot yet?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam.
I knew you'd get the job done. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done.
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scout.
Непонятные квесты делаю. Убить этих бомжей, блин.
Systems locked. Building statistical model for Operation Tea Party.
Pam.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
Thanks, Pam.
Compliment detected.
After you get the password report back here.
Uh-huh.
Ой.
Desdemona.
It's one crisis after another. Welcome to HQ. Excuse me, I'm busy.
Ну чё, скажите? Я так понимаю, что если сейчас я буду делать... Это где вообще? Далеко, наверное? Ну, конечно, далеко будет. За минитменов. А как выбрать за минитменов, блин? У меня сейчас нет такого выбора. Я планировал до 7 часов пройти игру. Время без 10-7. Я успею за 10 минут игру пройти? Не успею, да? Блин, я не хочу в него стрелять, блин, ну как-то это паршмачно как-то.
Are you injured?
Desdemona.
If you need something, take it. That's what it's there for.
Так, а что если сейчас я одну Дездемону устраню? Ничего же ведь такого, да?
Sam.
Something's out there. What the?
Блин, надо всех убивать, короче, теперь. Ну, трындец, блин. Паршмак тут придумали. Это трындец. Я ж с ними дружил, блин, вообще-то. Вообще гадкий поступок сейчас, конечно, сделали. Я бы без них не попал бы ведь в этот сраный институт. Трындец. Опять с этой милой своей. Ну хоть с милой в покое меня оставил. А если играть, допустим, топить за минитменов, надо будет опять же подземку убивать вот так вот. Ладно, мы это потом узнаем. Трындец, короче, просто трындец какой-то. Зато квест забагованный пропал. Ощущаю себя, знаете, как сейчас, когда в этом, в Звездных войнах, это, подаван этот, как его зовут там, Скайуокер, пошел юбингов, или как там, ну, молодых джедаев, короче, того, зафигарил, блин. Паршмак, конечно. Вот так сейчас себя ощущаю. Каким-то нехорошим человеком. Прям на темную сторону вступил я, блин. Так я же сделал ведь. А, это что, мне надо дьякона убить, что ли? Ну, трындец какой-то. Он сам, походу, ко мне идет. Дьякон, я иду за тобой. Бывший мой напарник. А мы ж дружили, блин. Он мне тут сказал, дедушка какой-то, который мой сын, что я должен вас убить. Да, я поэтому пошел вас убивать. Да уж. Да я сам кот в шоке. Да не, я бы сейчас на самом деле бы лучше бы против института пошел бы. Просто я планировал как бы закончить уже. Пришлось пойти на такой галимый поступок. Совесть, да, страдает. Да что у меня вон синты. С синтами живу, ну трындец какой-то. Дьякон, ты где? По твою душу выйду я. Сейчас заодно проверим, синт он или нет. Может, как можно поговорить будет? Да не, он красный вот. Братан, мы же дружили, блин, не стреляй в меня. Там еще эти летят. Нет, не симптом никакой. Эти два робота какие-то стоят там. Десант пошел, блин. Фигарьте, ребят, фигарьте. Стой, братан, стой! Пес фас его, блин, сожрать. Это еще что ли один? Это он бомбит что ли? Показалось. Все нормально. Блин, уроды колонку взорвали мне. Да тут вертолет прилетел. Да, война. Так, ладно, это все понятно. Устранил всех, блин, почти, да, уже. Ну что, отец, сын, ты доволен? Трындец. Вообще фарш-матч за институт, конечно, играть.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
And so, the work is done. I am sorry. I know it was likely difficult.
Нет, не понимаешь, блин.
It was tough. Yeah.
I assure you that there was no other way. Their fanaticism wouldn't have allowed it. There is obviously one final threat the Institute faces.
Какую угрозу?
What is it? What's this last threat?
Well, perhaps it's not that obvious after all. The Brotherhood of Steel covets technology and has made it clear that we cannot peacefully coexist. They will eventually come for us and attempt to take what we've spent so long creating. We need to destroy them.
Просто стали бы не вопрос, ладно. Вроде уже начали все равно.
You're right. We take...
I'm glad you... But the problem with the Brotherhood of Steel goes beyond the edges of the comet. There are more of them out there in the world, Father.
We can defeat them now.
Possibly, yes.
Все.
We will show them
Дарт Вейдер настоящий.
with us. The very technology they value so highly will be turned out. We will teach them that we can appear at a moment they will know better.
You seem pretty convinced.
The Institute is nothing. Dr. Lee should be expecting.
Right.
Time is up.
Побежали фикарить институт, только не так, блин. Блин, а где моя койка, а? Дали мне кровать здесь, я не знаю, где она. Тут хрен поймешь, короче, по этой карте. А потом посплю. Ладно, сделаем это прохождение, короче, за институт. И все, блин.
Surplus
Dr.
power
Lee.
should
What can I
translate
do for
to
you?
increased efficiency and productivity.
Sean says it's time.
Ah. Well, Dr. Orman, over here, please. It's time.
What now? I'm still working over the code that the robotics sent over. The algorithm is a mess. It's not even close to peak efficiency.
It would seem we've run out of time. Let's go. We're going to cover the basics of the operation as it stands now. Dr. Orman has done most of the prep work, so I'll let her explain.
Okay, thanks. Is this really exciting? So, you know that the Brotherhood's main operation is at the airport, right?
I'm aware of that, yes.
Okay, good. If they were a little less intelligent, we wouldn't even be talking about this. We'd have just swarmed them with sins. But they're not idiots. They've managed to generate an EM field that's messing with our ability to relay in.
So we just relay onto the airship and sabotage it.
Won't do us any good. There's no direct connection between their robot and the airship. So the immediate area around their encampment is a no-go. They don't, however. We can relay you in to a point at the edge of the airport, and then you can get in and take down the generators.
We'll have the element of surprise.
Exactly. For every generator you take down, oh!
Oh, thanks. Grenades. Sure, I can always...
No, they're not this thing, and I haven't come up with a good name for it yet. Wherever they land, we can lock onto them and relay synths. We've only got a few of these.
Okay, that's pretty good.
I know, right? I mean, your real job will be to reach Liberty Prime. You know the deal with that, right?
It's the Brotherhood's giant robot.
Right. They think it's their ultimate weapon. We've taken everything we know, made a few modifications, and, this part was my idea,
Right.
The little guy is going to be exposed and vulnerable, so you'll have to keep an eye on him.
With Liberty Prime on our side, that'll get...
He's not going to go stomping around, and he'll absolutely recognize their airship. So your end goal is ultimately pretty simple. Oh, and don't worry,
If you have any questions, now's the time to ask.
What have I got for backup?
Once the generators are down, we'll be able to throw every...
Have we got a plan B?
We don't need a plan B.
What happens to Liberty Prime after this?
They'll be destroyed along with the rest.
No questions. Let's do this.
Very well.
Dr. Lee might not show it, but I can tell she's excited about having the reactor online.
Так, ну и чё? Где там аэропорт? Телепортироваться куда надо? Шериф какой-то, ну. Поспать надо, блин. Он у меня устал. Ладно, колы попью, если что. Пекло. Хай. Где моя кровать, блин? Да, ты думаешь? Посмотрим.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Гони, шеф. Ой, нифига не видно вообще, блин. Да? Ты намекаешь, что третий стрим тоже будет в Фоллоче, что ли? Не до конца так далеко? Так, где хоть я? Конец рядом чей? Мой, что ли? Подожди, я ж только отошел, блин. Война уже началась, блин. Так, что надо сделать? Подождите. Проникнуть в терминал. Да не вопрос, я же невидимый ниндзя, блин. Блин, еще этот летает там. Кто? Звездный паладин братства? Иди ты подальше куда-нибудь.
Leave no survivors. Lost visual. I'm warning you. I have strict shoot to kill. Don't make me come find you.
Пал куда-то. Ну это хрен попадешь ты, блин. А он летает. Непонятно, короче, что у него жизни, блин. Пошел был подальше. Ты чё остановился-то, дружище, блин? Ой, сколько вас тут, ребята. Они же должны качаться, по идее, нет? Это что такое, блин? Робокоп какой-то большой. Понятно. Пострелял с высоты. Не стреляй так сильно, блин. Оверхир, говорит. Ну где ты там, оверхир? Как-то странно, он меня из виду сразу потерял так быстро. Да ты смотри, какие метки у меня. Вас не видит сразу.
Something's out there.
Wait, what was that?
Ничего там не было, показалось тебе.
I know you're out there.
чуть с ними. Приболели, походу. Ну, понятно. Куда-сюда, блин. Братан, ты чё? А вы что, бесконечные, что ли, здесь? Не пойму. Так, все, отступаем. Сейчас спартнуть на базу, блин. Чувствуется мне. Мина какая-то еще была здесь. Тихо, тихо, тихо. Сейчас посидим. Бинт примем. Что-то их там очень много, кажется. Телепорт подмоги. А чё, я думаю, еще не время, да? Этой серии давай оставим на потом. Вдруг потом будет нужнее, чем сейчас. Какие всего вы все метки, блин. С вас в шоке, блин. Капитан, блин, фига себе. Это ты, я ж тебя убил, блин. Другой уже. Пропал, блин.
Contact lost. Something's out there.
Блин, опять там какой-то с миниганом. Беспощадный чел, блин. Звездный какой-то там. Паладин братства. Сколько вас тут, блин? О, повязочка. Блин, только что был не в бою ведь. Они бесконечные здесь или нет? Или их просто очень много? Блин, я, по-моему, тут штук 5 их убил. Я украл что-то. Я не специально, простите меня. Я не думал, что здесь воровство будет еще. Блин, что это за робот такой? Тебе показалось, братан. Он еще не... Текстуры еще. А он меня стреляет, главное, да? Прикольно, блин. Думаешь, бронька? Наверное, да. Спрашивают это же. Что за фонарик где-то светит? Странно, я стреляю, а что-то как-то не стреляется что-то. Я не понимаю, как он меня стреляет, я не стреляю. Никто не видит вас уже. У вас зрение хорошее, я вам скажу. Да я все сам. Все, вроде всех убил. Да неужели? 1000 человек убил. Вот так здесь было, конечно, дофигища. Где этот прожектор? Не могу найти его. Вот он. Фух. Но лучше не буду тыкать. Сейчас заведу что-нибудь еще.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Gone.
Она не, по идее, вот это и дала, хотя не была она вроде.
No life signs detected. Engaging hostile life form.
Не, видишь? Кто это, блин? Охотник. Я какую-то фигню уничтожил и... Они типа смогли телепортироваться сюда. Помощнички мои.
Who's there? Found
I regret any suffering you may incur.
Wait, what was that?
Слишком много вещей. Не проблема, самое время их разобрать. Маяк института. Вот он. Хватит, короче.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
И чё?
Statistically speaking, your survival is improbable.
Heck, what was that?
Sensor anomaly detected.
Engaging an Institute synth is foolish.
Ты чё не умираешь-то?
Combat subroutine. Eliminating all hostiles.
For honor and glory.
Бэс отлетал, короче. Так, что теперь-то? Я же вас лутал вроде, нет? Опустил, что ли? Странно, странно. Да не может быть, блин. Да, где-то там есть. Четыреста радиации. А весит до хрена, блин, один хрен. Шлем врача. Братцы стали с очками, нифига себе. Броня Тигана какого-то. Не знаю, что за Тиган. Что сделать-то? Добраться до Либерти. Гиберти. Я уже добирался. А где-то синт этот взламывающий? Турели появились, я ж тут был только что. Ой, блин, защищу сейчас. А что он делает? Ни хрена не понимаю. Стреляйте давайте, синты, блин. Так, ладно, пора применять. Вот сейчас пора. Все, залагало что-то. Что происходит вообще здесь? Давайте-ка на всякий случай боевой снимпак прямо. Тут что-то все лагает. Что происходит? Ни хрена не понимаю. Это охотник, походу, был. Я охотника зафигарил, да, походу, своего. Что творится, блин? Ты чё тут присел, блин? Все во всех стреляют, блин. Так, а вот что вот это дает? Я так и не понял. И что это? Горилла пришла, блин. Ты кто, блин? Эвакуируют всех из аэропорта. Да, что творится, ужас. Где там рис с лапшой, блин?
Aerial incursion by communist forces cannot succeed. Initiating directive 739.
Что он сделать, не понял? Бежать, что ли, сюда? Стой, подожди, сейчас что-то будет, походу.
All communists.
Бежим, ребята.
I must end your existence. A regrettable occurrence.
Трындец. Он что, ядерный был, что ли? И? Расщепление семьи, поговорить с отцом, блин, опять. Взорвал все нахрен. Пол страны взорвал, блин. Ну потому что этот сына отец, мне так сказал. Так, я заблудился. Да вы что, издеваетесь, что ли?
Hello, Sean.
Ah. There you are. I've already heard the news. But of course you wouldn't be here if it weren't a success. I'm glad it worked, but I'm glad you're safe.
Are you comfortable?
It's good of you to ask. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Just take care of the Institute. Take care of its people. They're good people. You know that. Allie has always been loyal to the Institute. And to me. You can rely on her for help. Once I'm gone, it's all up to you.
Isn't there some other way? Another treatment that can help you?
Nothing permanent, no. The inevitable could be delayed, but at increasingly terrible cost, I simply decided it wasn't worth it. Don't worry about me. You need to look ahead. Focus on the future. Our time together has been strange, hasn't it? I spent years wondering what you were like. Thinking about all we missed out on.
А чё ж ты раньше меня не разбудил тогда?
I'm grateful for the time we've had.
I'm glad I found you.
As am I. Thank you. Father, you've helped a boy achieve his dreams. I think I'd like to sleep now.
I've lost Sean. All over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant. And the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
И чё? Офигенно, короче, сын умер, да? Это все конец игры или нет? Да, нифига себе. А теперь айда убивать всех. Она не умирает. А что, их нельзя убить, что ли? Все, присел, блин. О, я даже я умер, видали? Вроде как. Да все, чё я творю? Чё я творю? Ничего не творю. Телепортнулся я. Посмотреть, что здесь. Да, блин. Фин, а что здесь-то? То, что все в огне или что-то, какой-то секрет здесь? Ой, я горю, что ли? Я горю, блин. Стой, стой, стой. Не гори, блин. А ты чё, я его не найду сейчас. Тут не видно ни хрена.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Майор 10 раз написал. Все, выключай. Слабовато, слабовато. Понятно, понятно. Так, ну ладно, что, уважаемые зрители, буду этим заканчивать. Сейчас братков включу. Да не за что, Фин. Вам спасибо тоже за компанию. Ну, если ты, майор, бы играл в RimWorld бы сам, а ты видишь, а ты сам в RimWorld не играешь, а хочешь, чтобы я играл. А вот с завтрашнего дня, ой, не знаю, надо подумать. Надо подумать, надо подумать. Вообще маунт запущу, я маунт хотел запустить. RimWorld не готов. Блин, я не знаю, короче, может отдохнуть еще вечером. Десять лет. Это надо заново начинать. Вообще планировал маунт я, если честно. Мне целый год не надо. Прошел 19 смертей. А надо пройти с нулем. Как ты, Скайрим, проходишь? Вот и я пройду. С нулем. Завтра начну, наверное. Ладно, шучу, я не знаю пока еще ничего. Пойду я поужинаю. Подумаю. Вообще, честно, маунт хотел запускать. Не знаю, короче, буду монетку сейчас кидать. RimWorld, маунт или братков. Интересно, это будет смотреть. На что? На реакцию майора? Не, короче, за институт больше играть не буду. Вообще, паршмак, фракция не понравилась мне. Говнодемоны какие-то. И что? И что, майор? Я же не за 50 человек гонюсь. Мне и 5 человек достаточно, кто советы дает какие-то. В общем, уважаемые зрители, всем спасибо. Всем до встречи. Даже на паузе было 16. Нифига себе. Майор, не дави на меня. Не дави. Посмотрим.